Good morning, gamers. I think it's the final stream before the Elite Four. Me and Fly are going to plan out our fights. I don't think we're doing it today because I got D&D later, so I'm on a timer. But we got this, man. Let's call in.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome.
You ready to do some very fun prep?
This is it, man. So I think today, the idea is because I'm on a timer and I want to get stuck in like a steer and then have to leave. I got like 4 hours technically. We just kind of plan out. We see where we're at. If we breeze through this in an hour, we could probably just do it.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
But cool. Other than that, I think we just take our time with it.
Yeah. Okay. Have you looked at it much?
Just like very basic stuff. 4 single battles and a double battle at the end. I kind of wonder what the approach is going to be here.
Yeah. So, well, before we do that, do you want to count the AZ battle at the end?
I see. Is that like post credits?
Is it post credits, chat, or is it right before the end of the credits? I think it's post credits.
I guess my question is, there's a sheet on the website, right? Do the people count? Do people count that fight for the finale? I don't know if Axon is there. I would go by a developer intent here.
Yeah.
It's a pretty important question though. People count it.
Okay, I guess that would just depend on we could probably figure it out, but it would just mean that we couldn't really sack on Diantha.
Yeah. I mean, there's a mega fucking Rayquaza.
Yeah, and they're all level 100.
That's gonna make shit a lot harder. I'll say that.
Yeah, I don't know if people typically count it or not.
Squirk wiped that fight and counts it as a loss. Seems like people are saying it's usually counted.
Okay.
I think we can look into. I think we can do it. Like, okay. So let's say we do it. Approach wise, how would you like to look at? Because I'm almost thinking that, like, because double battles give you so much agency.
Yeah, I think we ignore Diantha at least at the start.
Yeah, let's maybe
see if we can find some lines for the middle ones.
Yep.
I think it might make sense to like break down what our best pairs are.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, I was taking a look at stuff, and Charizard sweeps, like, with the right support, like 3 fights maybe.
Okay.
Which would really help us with.
Yeah. I can look into slacking stuff then. Let me actually, before I do anything else, let me actually get everyone to 97 and put them in the calc. I don't know if you've done that yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Perfect.
I
think volumize is good, probably. Just in terms of pair, because they do very similar things.
Yep. I think another one that's good to look at is, it seems very good to have a Storm Drain or a Water Absorb mon.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe we have 2 pairs of that, right? We have Volumize or Frillish, and we have Marcargo, right?
True.
That's Storm Drain for you, or something.
Yep.
So both of those, or one of those, is probably good. Who are your sweepers? Lucas, right?
Lucas is good. Tyrora, technically. Although I think level-wise, I think he's getting to the point where he gets outsped if he's +1 speed, so I have to look at like rock polish stuff. And then I suppose fan picks can be a sweeper. I'm a little bit limited on them. Okay. I think Lucas is the big one. And then looking at stuff with slacking for me, I think is going to be the main thing.
Yeah, Lucas is a really good mon for me too because he has shell armor, so he's like a very, very safe pivot mon. So I like that. Oh, you also have you should look into ab form.
Oh yeah.
I think cast form is really good with all the weather control, but
and he's a sweeper for you, right? So
sorta. Yeah. I think what we also probably want is, I mean, just like checking basic immunities is really good. So like fairy types, ground types, flying types.
Rygunk is
because we can stall stuff out a lot.
Rygunk is technically one of my sweepers, but it is so conditional, especially with like pre-damage and stuff, right? Because I usually have to use like a berry with him, and I can really only realistically do him for one fight, because if I'm doing that, then I'm like dry skin absorbing after like an encore, and then I can really only do that on one fight, so I don't know how good that's gonna end up being. But it's also just like a very flexible Pokemon. Although typing wise, it seems like Rhyperior is kind of ass for you.
It's not terrible because Charizard can sweep Drasna with Stealth Rock support. And that's one of my only Stealth Rock setters. We do have Probopass, Forepass, which are similar, as well as sort of like a slow, sturdy setter or whatever. But I'm definitely not opposed to Rygunk. Let me finish putting these in the calc.
Same. I guess technically Sidgero is also a sweeper for me, but that's really hard to pull off, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not super good for me. But again, I think if we can be flexible with like if Charizard gets the support, it makes my like I can just give you slots, hopefully.
Yeah.
It's a busted Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should take off the items before exporting.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What are the fights that Charizard sweeps for you?
So he, without any support, he sweeps Malva.
Okay.
And then he sweeps, with some support, Kofagri, Wickstrom, and Drasna.
Okay. Let me just look
at... It might not totally be the case, because like I may run into like not having enough move slots or whatever, you know, but that's just from a quick overview. I see that. Obviously, I need something for Politoed and Seabold.
Okay. Let me look if I can see any like super easy sweeps with Lucas, and then we can continue from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, because one thing I'm thinking here, y'all, is I mean, yeah, killing the Metagross is not going to be easy, is it? Like we would have to run like Fire Punch, which I guess is a TM. But yeah, that's not going to do it. I don't think he gets any other moves that can actually kill. He actually gets Earthquake. What the fuck? Wait, why didn't I know that? That's still not enough, though. Maybe if I can weave in a power-up punch or something, but... Then I'm bringing Earthquake, Power-Up Punch, and then Close Combat? The idea would be like getting this guy to use up his Will-O-Wisps, and then... That's a lot of damage. It's unfortunately a lot of damage. +2 Earthquake doesn't even kill this. Okay, let's look at Ninetales instead, maybe. Because I could encore this into Energy Ball or something. I'm fast enough, right? Oh wow, I actually killed Dialga. Oh, this looks really easy. Oh, but I have to count sun turns. Because it's swap in, encore, nasty plot, and then I only have 2 turns of sun left. But I mean, from there it should be doable. Maybe if you have Earthquake? No. Maybe I can pivot and get this to Ice Beam or something. I just have to get this back in, right? Like I can even like button or something. Well, no. Okay, it actually looks like fan picks look like my best bet at sweeping Wickstrom. Lucas is looking kind of difficult. I'll look at other stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I really like a combo of like Zard Kind and then one of the Storm Drainers and then Rhyperior. Because they just cover a lot of their weaknesses really, really well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, keep looking for like sweep angles from you and we'll figure it out.
Am I crazy or does Cast Form get Calm Mind? It does. Oh, I could also... Am I fast enough for everyone on this team? I'm actually not faster than Metagross is the problem. So my sweep would actually end there. But also you can't kill this, right? Even at +1 with level up? No. That's unfortunate. Is Calm Mind 2 PP? Yes. But then I'm using all of my sun turns, right? Yeah, I don't think Cast Form is it. Okay, crazy idea. What about this guy? I probably just don't do enough damage, right? problem is going to be sun turns. But if I could like bait energy ball button, no, it would have to be with heat rock on Ninetales or something. This is not looking good, man. Let's move on to a different fight. Let's see if I can find an easier sweep somewhere else. I guess I could pass. Could I tail glow pass maybe to Ninetales? If I encore this guy into energy ball. I think that would work. Because then I can also like immediately start sweeping. It would be encore, tail glow, baton pass. And then I have 4 turns of sun to kill this, 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 and this. And then this guy comes out and sun is away. And I can still kill. And then this guy comes out. And I actually have an open... I actually can flamethrower everything, so I can actually go specs. Okay. Can I do this on any other fight? I think is the bigger problem, right? And it does mean I need something that baits energy ball, but maybe we can figure that out. I don't think there's anyone I could possibly do this on, right? Like, how would you even... You can't really encore this into anything. Well, you could come in on Will-O-Wisp. No. Yeah, that just doesn't work. Overheat is most damage. I guess if you let this guy just... I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? I guess if you let him overheat once... He Will-O-Wisps this. If you come in on one Will-O-Wisp, you have another turn. And then be overheat into this. On the baton pass, you're +3. Let's say your choice specs. Can we sweep with Shadow Ball? Not enough damage for Blaziken. We could be 98 at this point, but maybe with rocks or something. I guess you could encore this into overheat, but it doesn't really do anything. You're also slower than Charizard. If you do this with rocks, you could achieve something. If you lead Macargo here, it's guaranteed Volt Switch into this guy. let's say you're... Ooh. Could you make something happen there? Not really. It would be like button... Encore. Yeah, no. No. That ain't it. And then this fight is a fucking nightmare, right? I honestly, like... I wonder if I want to try to make something work with Shift Tree. How good is Tyrantrum's speed? At +1. Should we look at some stuff for that? I guess the issue is you're just not getting any kills, right? There's no movier learners in the Elite Four, right? There's no way.
I would be willing to guess no.
Because you could double button this into Energy Ball and then get your shit up. You're probably not head smashing anything on this team, so you're probably just running Expert Belt. But it just doesn't get you there. And then how do you even kill the... Okay, so let's say we're actually running Strong Jaw with Crunch. Thunderfang. Dragon Claw. Oh, sorry, not Dragon Claw, Earthquake. Yeah, your sweep is stopped here. What a shame. Maybe with spikes, I guess. It's kind of hard to set those up on this fight, though. This is rough. Okay, let's look at some other stuff. Although I suppose... Yeah, you also can't kill this, huh? Yeah, but if you get some spikes up, you can actually kind of do this. Except you're stopped by the Kling Clank. Specifically, which comes out last. So maybe there's something there. Okay. There's like nothing I can lock this into to even set up Tyrantrum here. Or honestly, to set up Lucario or anything. Baiting Wisp is kind of hard because it's... It's possible, I guess. Let's see. I mean, but it doesn't matter, right? Because Ninetales doesn't do anything on anyone else. It just doesn't have the type matchup to do anything anywhere. Let's look at Tyrantrum on Malva. I'm not gonna lie, this is really rough. My sweepers are all just kind of dog shit.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm looking at some Tyrantrum stuff now. Maybe Tyrantrum for Malva and the dragon one could be easy, and then that's something from there. Let me look through it.
Okay.
I think +1 Tyrantrum does outspeed everything at least. Okay, how do we... Like, let's just say super naively, I just lead with, like, Lumberry Tyrantrum. Do I sweep? I think I do, right? No, because I'm never killing Groudon, obviously. Like, I don't even think I can get a move that kills this. Like, Ice Fang, I suppose. Not even fucking close. Does Ice Fang Rock Slide sweep this fight? No, because I'm not going to be able to kill the... Okay, so I would need Earthquake as well. And then I can't kill this guy. Damn, that's really rough. Okay. Would Head Smash even do it? Yeah. I only killed first 3. And then there's no fucking way I can do anything against this guy. Even Life Orb doesn't do it. Unless I have spikes or something. Okay, but like real shit, maybe this is something that's like half the fight at least, and then maybe we can do something with slacking and stuff. Let's just kind of note that down as something that's perhaps possible. Is Dragon Claw a TM? It should be, right?
We are cooking.
Yeah, okay. So... let's say... how do we get this guy set up here? I don't think we can. We'd have to encore into Toxic Spikes, right? Or we'd have to run him out of like all of his PP. I mean, do we have a rest TM? I can't heal and go Assault Vest. I think you'd want to kill this and then set up on someone else, but everything does so much damage. It's not really possible, right? I think he gets outrage, right? Not even a kill, but at 98? Okay. Damn, that does nothing? What the oh, multi-scale. Hmm. And this is fairy type, right? Yeah. I think we have to somehow find a way to get this guy to +1/+1. Is there any way? I mean, just yawn setup, right? Should get us there. If we baited Draco, went here, encored, yawned, or we could even be anti-poison berry from the get-go. We need rocks. We can figure out rocks. Damn, this is really hard. So the winning position is like let's say this is anti-poison. Is it Kasibberry or something? Which one is the poison one, y'all? Yawn. Does he go second layer then? Second use of toxic spikes is standard status, so he would sludge bomb then, which is fine because I don't think he can kill with crit, right? I don't know if crit poison kills me. Well, we could also yawn and button. And let's say we manage to actually set up rocks then. And we have Dragon Claw and Head Smash. That should be a sweep, right? Head Smash doesn't... It kills after rocks. Okay, that's something. That looks pretty good. And then here, if I get the cast form in on Earthquake from this after killing first 3. Like so. Who's left in the back? Okay. So it would be these 3 dead. Right? Yeah. Come in on Earthquake and then Weather Ball. Weather Ball. That would be a kill. Okay, so I need a way to set up rocks on... Set up rocks and then bait Draco Meteor on... Okay, let's look at Seabold for a bit. I don't really know what to do here. Encore Oris, so kill the Polytoad with like choice band return or something. Encore into Aurisphere. I'm gonna need rocks for the Gator, right? He actually doesn't see kill, so he would D-dance. And at 98, I would be faster. Oh, but he has Intim. When does that come out? Pretty early. Also, we're not killing this guy. Oh, this sucks. Can I kill this guy with like choice band earthquake? Nope. Or can I? Choice band hammer arm barely does it. Into this guy. His damage move is hydro pump, so we can't button. But he wouldn't see kill, so he would leech seed. But I'm locked into hammer arm. But the fact that it's leech seed means we could go like here. Bait ice beam button. Rain will be gone by now, I assume. We can probably finagle that. And then we kill with return. And then it's this guy. Sees kill with hydro. Which means we could go like any Storm Drain Mon. Bait Calm Mind, go back here. Kill with Giga Impact. And actually survive an incoming move. But then it's 50-50 Waterfall or Earthquake, which is horrendous. But we could go like... What do we even do here? Guess this could have like a balloon or something. And it would actually just... Well, it wouldn't 1v1 because he would knock off the thing, but... I think we can do it. Okay, I'm getting some pretty good results here. None of these are fully planned out, but I just need a few missing pieces on everything.
Okay.
Between like Abform, Marcargo, Volumize, and Tyrora.
Abform. Volumize. Marcargo and Tyrora.
I know Tyrora is kind of terrible for you, but it does give me like an actual solution to the...
Yeah, it does what Lapras does.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mons, so we have one more.
Yeah, maybe we can just like lock in the 6th one and just see if we can like beat a bunch of fights and see where we go.
Okay. Do you see something that like you desperately need?
Not really. I think between
From
these I could figure. I haven't
these?
figured out Wickstrom yet. Is I think the big one.
Okay.
But honestly, there is probably something there. Slacking just gives me so many options.
I think. Oh, I still need the stealth rock support with this. So I. Well, actually, does Tyrora get stealth rocks?
Yeah,
It should, right?
right? It should.
It does. Okay. Do I have this then? No, because you go toxic spikes from that. Okay, can we is Rygunk particularly
It's probably good for me.
solid for you?
It's probably good.
Because that helps me a lot.
Like worst case, this can be an air balloon encore guy. This can encore stuff into water moves. It can even like sweep stuff. Like this is potentially pretty good.
Okay. All right. I will I'll try and figure this out with these ones and see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, let's lock it in.
Okay, let's just take it from the top. She's got an body like an hourglass. She's ticking like a clock. Okay, so the idea here was to literally just Lumberry D-Dance and kill these 3 until this guy comes out. Now he's wanting to use Earthquake. We could go here and then kill. This has water absorb. Well, shit. Thunder to 65. He's clicking Thunderbolt. We could. If I can get a steam eruption out of it, I think it's good. Like we could go like here and just not be shell armor, right? And then that always gives a steam eruption. Then we can go here and encore. And we can, yeah, we can literally just win. Okay. I have Malva with these for sure. So let's look at this. What was the idea here? This was some weird slacking shit, right? Actually wonder. Ooh. Okay, I think with Toxie I can probably... Because these teams aren't actually that fast. Unfortunately, the Ludi actually raw outspeeds me. And it comes out pretty early. I guess it would just Leech Seed though, right? It's not actually a big deal. If I manage to not hit the speed tie. Or we could even do the Salak thing, but I need a little bit of damage. And this coming out last is really good. Okay, so let's say we literally just bait Scald from this. We Encore. We Swords Dance. Oh, I'll have close combated, I think, so... Well, we'll see. It's 2 close combats, right? One switch, Encore, Swords Dance, kill, kill, kill. I have to protect once against this, but that's fine. That should make it so that rain isn't up here. A -2 Spadef. So I shouldn't be dead to Ice Beam. So he should Leech Seed. In case he wins the speed tie. This guy comes, sets rain back up, but I just close combat. And then it's just this guy. Doesn't see a kill, so he Dragon Dances. I can't afford to bring a prio move, right? How do I kill this guy? No, he sees kill. He sees kill. With Dragon Claw, exactly. I can go here, Encore, and win, right? I have Seabolt with this lineup. Okay. So here the idea was... I still don't know if he swaps if you Encore into something that you're immune to. I don't think he does, though. I think I can assume that he doesn't. If I'm 98... Okay. I was gonna say, if I'm Storm Drain for this... But no. I mean, I can bait Hydro and Encore this. Right? But I can't tank 2 Encore, tank 2 Hydros with this. And I need Rocks up. Does anyone else even bait Hydro? I don't think so. How do I get up Rocks? Sash? Sash, Storm Drain, Macargo? For Rocks? Do the special attack dropping moves like Draco Meteor, those have weird AI?
Oh, that's a good question. I think they might have some like minor decreases, but it doesn't matter if it sees a kill.
Okay.
Yeah, sharply lowers. Oh no, there. I don't see anything.
Okay.
It says user has contrary. Oh wait, actually it says if move is not lethal tier, major decrease.
I see.
So it drops by 30% if it doesn't see a kill.
Got it. That's actually really important for this Dragalge. Okay, so I mean that's really interesting. It's still a Draco on this. But remember we have sashes, by the way. It's actually kind of insanely huge.
Yeah, I'm using that with for the Drasna Stealth Rock setup.
Yeah.
And the AI doesn't see that you have it, so it'll go for the kill anyways. From what I remember.
Gotcha. Okay, so we could be Storm
Yeah, I've
Drain.
got everybody except Seabold, just seeing if I can figure that out.
Gotcha. We're just playing today, Axon. I have like a time limit, so if we go Sash Macargo, we set up rocks. We're always getting Draco. We can go here. How would we get this? Because he'll be -2. So he wouldn't see kill, right? So he would spike toxic spikes here. So we could actually just go here, but he still sees kill. Well, that's really annoying. We could encore him into T-spikes. Like, we could even yawn on the T-spikes turn. Then it's Sludge Bomb. So we just button with Toxie, which also absorbs the toxic spikes. Holy shit. Dude, you have no idea how good Rygunk is for me, actually. That was like the perfect addition to this. He helps me on like everything that I need. Button to this. Go to +1/+1. We're running Head Smash, Dragon Claw. We actually have an item slot. Oh, well, we need Wildlands, obviously. And then we can kill. Rocks are up, so this dies. This dies. This dies with rocks damage. This yeah. This dies. Oh, we're speed tied, but I'll be 98. Perfect. This dies. Yeah, I only need Wickstrom now. I have Drasna with the setup.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I kind of liked the cast form opening a little bit. This is 50-50 Mud Bomb or Hydro. It's a little bit fucking annoying, actually. Both are crit kills. Maybe encore this into Energy Ball and see what Toxicroak can do. Do I even have anything that baits Energy Ball? I could set Rain. What is this doing turn 1? Will-O-Wisp, right? Yeah, and then just let him Energy Ball. Like so. And we actually get insane dry skin healing. But I'm never killing this, right? Like, what move can I even use on it? Or on the Metagross, for that matter. I'm also too slow. This is not going to do anything. This is a tough as fuck fight. I don't super hate getting the Empoleon here and trying to do something with that, but the Mud Bomb Hydro Pump 50-50 is so ass. Can I kill this guy with... Did we determine if I can kill this guy with Choice Band Earthquake? I actually can perfectly. That also gets me this guy, but it's for Steel Beam. Maybe there's something there? Everything I have is kind of fucked by Steel Beam, though. And I'm dead to crit. Everything dies to Steel Beam. Well, except for you, if you have Shell Armor. So we could button. And then kill with Hammer Arm. And then it's this guy for Draco, and we can come here and Encore. We can't really button anyone. We could Encore Yawn. But I can't button. I've only removed the Empoleon at this point, right? This bait's Flash Cannon, though. Which also fucking kills everything. Isn't that unfortunate? What was the idea with Empoleon again? Who was I buttoning? Oh, right. Because it's using Steel Beam. Yeah. Dialga too much damage. Encore Yawn. Sash Tyrantrum. I should be making notes. Earthquake Crunch. Fire Fang. Just not enough damage at all. You do get close combat, but it's not enough. Does Toxicroak get reversal? There's no way, right? Okay. But Sash means I can go to +2, but then I just lose to this guy, right? It's just doesn't fucking do anything. This gives me Zen Headbutt, which I can go to this on. But I'm slow. No, I'm actually faster. +1 Earthquake doesn't kill, does it? That's real unfortunate. I could U-turn. +2 U-turn damage. Start making notes. Wickstrom. Croak U-turn. That's 27. Tank Zen Headbutt. Kill with Earthquake. Bringing in this guy. He uses shift gear. And what do I do then? Am I not just fucked? I think I'm fucked. Oh, this is really rough. Yeah, I think from there I just always lose, right? Okay, I have to remove the Metagross before, I think, because I think the way that I'm not even faster though. How the hell do I beat this? The fact that this tank's +1 close combat from an expert belt is kind of fucking crazy. Wait, it doesn't? Why did I think it did? Oh, because I can't be going expert belts. Okay, so let's find a way to... But we can't button, right? Is the problem. If this just always Dracos. But if Flash Cannon's here, okay. But I've used my button on Mac Cargo already on the Steel Beam. But nobody else tanks Steel Beam for a button. What if I just yawn this? What if I Stealth Rocks yawn? What's the problem there? And then like button cast form or something. Because now I can be expert belt with +1/+1. I don't think I can run close combat. Unless I do this fight first, but then I can't run head smash, right? I mean, what am I clicking on Malva? This is where notes would have been really good. Because I'm pretty sure for Drasna I only need Dragon Claw. Here I'm only clicking head smash. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Am I doing anything here? No, I think this is just Toxie, right? Yeah. So maybe I can bring close combat because I'm only clicking Dragon Claw here, and that's a TM move. That's easy. I could do that last. Okay. So let's say I'm close combat. Earthquake Fire Fang or something. I already can't kill this. A 98 though. Still can't kill this. I could run Jaboka Berry or the other one. Should work out. I have to be careful with sand turns. But I think from that point of view, I only have to deal with Metagross now, which is a problem. Does Life Orb kill this? No shot, right? Oh, I don't need Fire Fang, do I? I can run Crunch. I can't run Crunch because it's not a TM. So now what? And now I'm in the shitty position where it's Metagross out before. Okay, so maybe don't kill the Excadrill. And try to get the Klinklang before. Because this is guaranteed EQ. That's usually pretty good. I can go here. Dynamic speed fucks me. But he's always Iron Heading. I could even protect. And then I'm actually faster. And that actually... Ooh, at 98, I'm once faster, but I'm just barely missing the damage. Do I get overheat? No. I think I have time to set up rocks though. And now I can revenge kill with this. Okay, I think this is it. Flash cannon drops could be ugly. But I only have to stealth rocks and yawn, right? And then button on Toxicroak. So button on Toxicroak on the flash cannon. This gives me this guy for free. He falls asleep. I D-dance. Oh fuck, wait. Okay, I have to do the second, I think. So that the Jaboka kills, or whatever the other one is. Close combat kills this guy. Close combat kills this guy. It's always Earthquake. We go cast form. Protect for the speed time. Kill with Weather Ball. And we're faster than this with XP all, right? Just barely. With rocks, this dies. And then go to choice band slacking and win. Doesn't kill with rocks? Nope. So he's using rock polish. Well, fuck. Okay, I don't have it. God damn it. At 98. I need just a little more damage. I haven't used this guy yet. I suppose I could air balloon encore on this earthquake.
All right, I got all 4.
I'm really close. Oh, I could U-turn then. Okay, I think I have it. I just need to write out my lines.
Okay, same. And that's what I'm doing. Did you look at Diantha at
Nope,
all?
not at all.
Okay, okay.
Why isn't this guy permaban? This guy's super annoying. Oh my god, please get the fuck out of here. Okay, so that's Wickstrom. The Malva line is like is the easiest, right? It's literally just like Lum Tyrantrum, D-Dance, Head Smash times 3. And then on this guy, what was the idea? Cast form. On Earthquake. Weather Ball this guy down. This guy comes out, wants to Thunderbolt. We need Storm Drain on... Oh wait, no. And then it's just... Yeah, we need not Storm Drain. We need Shell Armor. Mag. Boom. Baiting Steam Eruption. Going here. Encore. Swords Dance. Okay. Very straightforward. Very straightforward. I don't need any level ups or anything for any of that. Right, your Head Smash just annihilates this. Yeah. Okay. On Seabolt. Shell Armor Mag. Into Toxie on Scald. Encore SD. Poison Jab. Wait, did we need rocks or anything? Black Belt. Which I don't think I have. But we should be able to get one. That gives us the kill here. Ludi speed tie, but he leech seeds. Because we've only close combated twice. Right? Let's actually count the rain turns. 1. It doesn't super matter, but we might as well. Switch, Encore, Swords Dance, Poison Jab, Close Combat, that's 6. So Protect turn 1. Just to give us that speed tie. And then this guy resets rain, but it doesn't matter. We just close combat kill him. And then this guy comes in for Intim. It's always Dragon Claw. And we just win with Encore Illumise. Okay, and then Drasna. What was the idea here? It was like... Oh, yeah. It was like... Bait Draco. I don't know. Sash. Storm Drain Mag. To bait Draco. Rocks. Illumise with... What is the anti-poison berry called?
Kebia.
Sounds right. Yep. Okay. With Kebia to bait spikes. Oh, but the spikes would go up first, right? Yawn. Button Toxie, absorb spikes, and sludge bomb. D-dance, declaw, head smash, tyrantrum. Does that just win? Yeah, because the rocks are up, right? Yep, this one's with rocks damage. Sat speed's at 98. Sat speeds. Okay. I have the lines all written out. I think this works. Do you want to actually go over each line with each other for just this once?
Yeah, that's probably helpful.
Okay.
Okay, so start with Malva.
Let's start. Yeah, I don't really have a preferred start. I think there's a couple ones where I just need like need to be leveled up to 98. So, but Malva is not one of them. So,
Malva's good for
perfect
me.
for me.
To start.
Okay.
So for me, it's just Charizard lead versus Rotom Heat.
Mm-hmm.
That baits the Volt Switch.
Okay.
Or Pain Split, but doesn't matter.
Yep.
So I Mega set up Swords Dance. So I'm at +2.
Yep.
And then Dragon Claw. So that'll swap in the Charizard Mega X.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to outspeed it because I'm Jolly plus 31.
Yeah.
So Dragon Claw kills him. Blaziken comes out. Dragon Claw kills him. Groudon comes out. Groudon, now that when we're at level 98, he sets up the Sun. Blaze Kick kills Groudon.
Nice.
And then Dragon Claw kills Magmortar. We still have the Sun, so Blaze Kick kills Heatmore. Dragon Claw kills Rotom Heat.
Got it. Yeah, I just noticed something in my Malva. I'm really glad that we're going over this.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. But this should
So
also
even
work.
if-
Rock Slide is a TM. I might not be able to do Malva first now, but that's actually also completely fine. It just my TM distribution on Tyrantrum is going to be a bit weird.
Okay. Yeah. We can do any. The hardest one for me is Seabold. So that would probably be the one that I don't want to do first, but I'm fine with anything else.
Yeah, let me look at
And we can have the XP share on, so it's literally just everything's at 98 once we get to the first Pokemon.
right.
Or once we beat the first Pokemon.
Yeah, just a second here. Let me figure this out. Okay, so I would need 3 TM moves here then, which means... But I need CC here. Okay, that means I have to figure out... Oh no, because I can keep Head Smash here. I can just do Drasna first. I would have to do Drasma and Wickstrom.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Malva, I think.
Okay.
Z-Bolt I can literally do whenever. It means I can't bring Head Smash for the rest of the thing because I think I need 3 TMs here, but maybe that's actually fine. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, because I didn't realize I would need wide lens here if I'm going head smash, obviously. But I don't really see what other move. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. I need Dragon Claw anyway, and then... Okay. Yeah, okay, anyway. My Malva plan would be basically Lumberry, Tyrantrum lead. Rotom Heat has to Will-O-Wisp, so I can Dragon Dance. And then I would Rock Slide the Rotom, Earthquake the Blaziken, Dragon Claw the Charizard. These are all TM moves, so I can teach them whenever. And then Groudon comes out for Earthquake. I go Levitate Cast Form. I go Rain Form. I one-shot with Weather Ball. Magmortar comes out for Thunderbolt. I go to Shell Armor Macargo to absorb the Thunderbolt, bait Steam Eruption. I go to Toxie Dry Skin. I Encore the Magmortar. I Close Combat once, and then I Outspeed and kill Magmortar and Heatmore.
Okay, sick. That works. Sucker Punch.
Shouldn't be a problem. It does like nothing. Yeah.
Even at like -2. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So I think it makes the most sense for me to start on I think Wickstrom. Wait, no. Sorry. Drasna. Let's look at Drasna.
Okay.
Just 1 second. Yeah. Okay. You want to start?
Yep. So my lead is Rhyperior, Focus Sash. Dragalge sees a kill with Draco Meteor and Hydro Pump. Should go Hydro Pump. Set up Stealth Rock. Then again, then it should go Hydro Pump again because it's just max roll, right? Hard switch to Maractus. That now baits the kill with Draco Meteor. Hard switch to Tyrora, who never dies to crit. Eject button out for a free switch to Charizard. Charizard never dies to any of those hits, especially because it'll be at -2 with Draco Meteor. It sets up stealth, Toxic Spikes. We go for a Dragon Dance. I'm at +1 with Stealth Rock support. At +1, Dragon Claw kills everything except the Altaria, which I need Steel Wing for. Steel Wing does 88.8%. So with Stealth Rock chip, we should have just barely enough.
Got it. Pretty similar setup for me. I lead Storm Drain Macargo, which baits only kill from Draco. I'm Focus Sash. I Stealth Rocks. He gets me to 1%. He still sees highest damage being Draco Meteor. He's -2, right? I go to... Oh yeah, I don't even need the Poison Reduction Berry. Wait, what did I write down here? Okay, yeah. So anyway, second Draco, I just go into Illumise. He's -2. So he no longer sees Sludge Bomb kill. He sees Sludge Bomb doing 65%. So he will Toxic Spikes. I will Yawn. Now one layer of Toxic Spikes is up, and second layer is standard status, right? So now he's going Sludge Bomb.
Okay.
I'm going Button Toxicroak. Absorbing the Toxic Spikes.
Toxic Spikes, yeah. Nice.
Buttoning out. Going to Tyrantrum. Dragalge falls asleep.
Easy. Yeah.
I go +1/+1. I got Rocks up. And now the only problem is I do need Head Smash for Altaria. Unless there is a TM move I could teach that would give us a little bit more flexibility, but I think that's completely fine. Yeah, I at 98 I I need 98 to outspeed the Mega Salamence at +1. Everything else is fine.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, and you'll be at 98 as you kill the Dragalge.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That checks out to me.
Let's look at Wickstrom. Mine's kind of complicated, but
you break the multi-scale on Kingdra.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Break the sash. Yeah.
Salamence has Intimidate. Or no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
You're
Yeah,
right.
it's
Okay,
really
never mind. Yeah.
right at the gate. Yeah.
Okay. Wickstrom. For me, okay, so I lead Absol with a Heat Rock. I set up Sunny Day, Kofagrigus, always Will-O-Wisps. So now it's Sun for 8 turns. Switch to Maractus with an eject button on the flash cannon. That brings in Charizard on turn 2. Set up a Swords Dance. Mega, obviously. And then in the Sun, Blaze Kick kills Kofagrigus, Dialga,
Holy.
Excadrill, Kling Clang through the Okaberry, Mega Metagross. Sun is up, so then it's Empoleon. And this is the tricky part. Empoleon sees random move between Hydro Pump and Mud Bomb, so I go, oh, wait. Maractus has an eject button. 2 eject buttons. Okay, I'm glad we caught that.
Yep.
Let me see. Does energy? Surely Rhyperior eats in a flash cannon. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just do Rhyperior eject button on the flash cannon prior, but I caught that. Glad. So then that causes the. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't need eject button, but either way, then I switch to Volbeat on either Aeroblast or Steel Beam. Doesn't matter which one. Volbeat with Expert Belt, Volt Tackle, one shots Empoleon.
Disgusting. Okay.
Yeah.
My biggest problem.
Glad I caught that.
My biggest problem in this fight was that I needed the Kling Clang to come out before the Metagross because I had no way of dealing with the Metagross and then afterwards dealing with the Kling. Because my only way of dealing with the Metagross was basically slacking.
Yeah.
So, and then if slacking kills the Metagross, I'm fucked on the Kling Clang because it always shift gears and then I can't deal with it because my team is actually insanely weak to steel.
Yeah.
So my line is I need a little bit of chip on Kofagrigus just so that I can eventually get the kill. So I'm going, what is the special Jaboka Berry?
Roap,
right. So I'm going Roap on Macargo. This is a little spooky. I can be Shell Armor, right? But it's a little spooky because the Flash Cannon could drop on the first one. I'm planning to... I guess, no, I'm only planning to take 2 Flash Cannons. It's actually completely fine. It does 27 on the max roll. It obviously can't Will-O-Wisp, right? So I rocks, Jaboka procs, or Roap procs. He Flash Cannons. He Flash Cannons again. I yawn. He Flash Cannons again. I button Toxicroak, 57 on the max roll from Flash Cannon. Into Tyrantrum. He's got Strongjaw. He's got Close Combat, which I have to bring with me. So that's why doing Wickstrom early is kind of important. I have Close Combat. I have Earthquake. And I guess I don't actually need Head Smash. So this is pretty flexible. Anyway, so Tyrantrum out, Rocks up, Kofagrigus chipped, and Kofagrigus just fell asleep, right? I D-Dance to +1/+1, and now with the I have an Expert Belt equipped. With the I do need to be 98 for this, so I can't do it first, but that's fine. We do Drasna first. With the chip from Roap, Earthquake kills Kofagrigus. Close Combat kills Empoleon. Close Combat kills Dialga. Now I could kill... I think if Sand turns are up here, I didn't really bother to count because it actually doesn't end up mattering. If Sam was up here, I could also kill the Excadrill, but that gives me that Metagross Kling Clang situation that I don't want. So instead, I'm always baiting Earthquake from Excadrill. I'm going into Levitate Cast form.
Okay. Nice. Sun.
Yeah. Then I'm protecting just to set up Sun because Dynamic Speed could fuck me here. And then I'm Sun form. I'm Sun form 98. I'm faster than Exca. I Weather Ball. I'm barely 1 speed point faster than Kling Klang. With Rock's Chip, I kill Kling Klang.
Damn.
And then it's Mega Metagross for Earthquake. I go Air Balloon,
Slacking.
Air Balloon Illumise.
Oh, okay.
Because I actually don't quite have the damage to kill the Metagross. I go Air Balloon Illumise. I Encore.
Okay.
And then U-Turn. Slow U-Turn.
Okay.
And I have one more turn of Encore, right? And then with the chip from U-Turn, Choice Band Earthquake from
Let's go.
Slacking kills the
And
Metagross.
he's fine to a single Earthquake, so that doesn't matter.
Yep, he takes 33%.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
One of the things, what was I gonna ask? No, that all sounds great. Okay, cool.
Yep. Sounded like Seabold was a bit of a problem for you. For me, it's pretty easy.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Go ahead.
It doesn't end up being a huge or it's not like a problem, but
Yeah.
I just have to use basically everybody. So
Gotcha.
Politoed, I lead AV Charizard, Bates Scald. So switch to Maractus at +1 with a Choice Scarf. Maractus kills with Leaf Storm. That baits in Ludicolo, sees a kill with Ice Beam. So we go back to Zard, switch between the two until the rain is gone.
Yep.
Switch on to Absol on a Ice Beam as soon as the rain is over. That brings in Volbeat. Volbeat now without the rain is faster than Ludicolo, and Ludicolo doesn't see a kill, so it goes Leech Seed. We use Power Up Punch plus Leech Life to get to full HP.
Love it.
Baits in Kyogre. Rain gets reset up. We Volt Switch out for a little bit of chip. Or I mean, I can just hard switch back into Maractus. +1 with Storm Drain from Hydro Pump. Kills with Leaf Storm.
Beautiful.
That brings in Swampert. We're at -2, so I can't just kill it. Or we're at -1, I guess. Can't just kill it, but it baits Ice Punch. So we go to Rhyperior on the Lumberry. Or who has a Lumberry just in case he gets frozen and we need him for pivots. That baits the Waterfall again. So back to Maractus. +1, kill with Leaf Storm. That brings Mega Blastoise. So we switch to Volbeat, who's at full HP on the Steel Beam.
Yep.
Volt switch again to Maractus on the Water Pulse. Kill with Earth Power. It takes damage from the Steel Beam that it did on Volbeat, plus the Volt Switch chip is enough for +1 Earth Power to kill.
Nice.
And then last is Gator. Gator doesn't see a kill because we're at full HP with
You made sure that
Maractus.
Steel Beam is calculated level 98 for Volbeat here, maybe even 99, depending on like how deep we are, if we're doing it 4th.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Got it.
But yeah, no, good call. But yeah, so even with a crit,
Yep. And
doesn't do anything.
even minimum roll on 99 still does enough recoil as well.
For what? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good call though. I'll double check that, but yes. Okay, so then last is Gator with the Sash, but he doesn't see kill on Maractus, so I hard switch to Aurorus with Snow Warning. As it sets up Dragon Dance, I have my second Focus Sash used here to survive the Iron Tail Freeze Dry kills.
Nice.
Okay.
Lovely.
That one was annoying.
Yeah, for me it's pretty easy because I got Croak, and his stuff just kind of works out. So I'm Shell Armor Macargo here. I'm baiting Scald from Politoed. I'm protecting once just for Rain Dance counter. It doesn't super matter, but we do it here just for it to work out. And then just switch to Toxicroak on the Scald. Encore up, Swords Dance, and then Poison Jab kills Politoed. Swampert out. If I am wearing a black belt, close combat kills the Swampert.
Hell yeah.
Close combat kills the Blastoise. I'm speed tied with Ludicolo, but even after 2 close combat drops, because I'm full HP, obviously, even after 2 close combat drops, Ice Beam doesn't see a kill on me, so he Leech Seeds.
Okay.
So even if he wins the speed tie, I'm just, taking some leech seed chip. It's fine. Poison jab obviously kills it. Kyogre out, resets rain. Actually heals the leech seed chip with dry skin. And then +2 close combat actually kills the Kyogre.
Damn.
Yeah, Toxicroak's kind of
Holy
nuts.
shit, Toxicroak.
Yep. And then it's
Okay.
Gator, Intimidate, doesn't really matter. I got drops, so Dragon Claw always sees kill. I go to Illumise, I Encore, and I win.
Okay. You're using Encore on 2 separate mons once each.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's actually a good call. I don't think I'm using Encore twice anywhere else, but that's something I've definitely messed up before. But yeah, it looks...
That's what I meant to ask against Wickstrom, was whether you were...
Yep.
But I think you only used Encore the one time on that too. So we'll just have to
let me double check that.
Max Elixir. Oh yeah, and while we're doing this, let me check if Volbeat is at 99. 19.3 recoil plus...
I think keep your...
That's 37.
Okay. As we keep as we go into Diantha in a bit, keep your 1 HP mons in mind at the end of the fights because they might be baiters, right?
Good
Especially
call,
the Aurora sounds like a good idea.
Oh yeah. Iron Tail can miss though, right?
Yeah.
So can't fully rely on that.
But,
yeah.
Okay, you want to take a quick? I think our lines sound good.
Yeah.
You want to take a quick mental reset break, and then
yes,
look at Diantha.
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
5-10 minutes.
Yep.
All right. See you then.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right,
This
Deance.
does look a little tricky, I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
So she leads Klefki Keldeo. So the Klefki will always go for Thunderwave if it sees a target before Reflecting Light Screen. That's where I'm at right now.
Gotcha.
So if a Pokemon sees a kill on 2 targets and both of them are over 200%, it should be random.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay, fuck.
Oh god, that Keldeo is so fast. Okay, I'm looking at like Earthquake slacking lead right now with Tyrantrum on the other position because it gives me consistent attacks. I could protect here. And then we're always baiting this guy for Focus Blast, which is a little bit annoying, but manageable. Okay. I could either switch here or take the Truant turn. How the hell am I going to ever kill this Keldeo, man? So I could then button on Ice Beam, which could freeze me. So that's an issue. I wonder if we should, can we get this to hydro ever? Probably not, right? Like, I'm wondering if I can get it to hydro with, and then switch in Storm Drain McCargo and Encore it. But I think that I've looked at that during other fights and it just never really worked out. So it's Ice Beam, Focus Blast, and you have a Loaf turn. Can I ever do like a slow start thing? Where I just stall? Probably not, right? If this was low enough HP, but I mean, how am I going to get it there? It's not going to happen. This with Thunderwave either slot, it's just bad. How am I ever killing Keldeo, man? It's just not possible, right? Which stats does slow start reduce? It's like attack and defense or something, right? Attack and speed. Say I run like bulk up and protect or something. I mean, I have to remove the clef key. If I want to do the slow start thing, so it's not going to happen, I think. Shrimple as. And unless I'm leaving Tyrantrum in one slot. And now this guy sees the Sacred Sword kill here. over the Ice Beam kill, but I'm just dead to crit. I suppose I could run Sash, but like, what are you even baiting? This is terrible, right? These two bait Entei. Oops. Air Slash for 42. Secret Sword for 167. I mean, obviously we can't be Sash. If I fake this out, the problem is he can T-Wave either, right? Is there any way I could have Toxicroak be pre-damaged? Yeah. Because I'm using it to button on Wickstrom. I have to do Wickstrom early though, I can't do Wickstrom last. I guess I could, I'm doing Drasna first, right? Shit. Iron Tail from Gator. I suppose I could, Wait. You know, I can't do Wickstrom last. I kind of have to do Seabold last. Or Malva. And there's no way on either of those fights. Because I'm literally dry skinning on both of those fights. And crit from Gator kills, right? Yeah. This is really rough. The Keldeo really is the main problem. This either gets Entei or if I'm doing this lead, I guess I could switch you into something that baits Entei. Because I could have this probably be pre-damaged in some way. I don't really know where, but I'm sure I can find a place. On Seabold. Yeah, I could swap this in with a Focus Sash. I can have this be at 1 HP. And that gets me always exactly Moonblast and Ice Beam on turn 1. Which means I could Giga Impact the Keldeo or Choice band return doesn't do it. I would have to Giga Impact exactly. And then I'm just going to die to Focus Blast the next turn, right? No. Okay, maybe this is something. Maybe it's Giga Impact the Keldeo turn 1. And then I still have full control. It's Moonblast, Focus Blast first, which is really rough. Because it can miss. I can just kind of tank with Illumise. But +1 Giga Impact doesn't kill this. I could sack the Tyrantrum here. But then Ice Beam hits Slacking. I think we factored in Draco AI, yeah. As long as Draco sees kill, it should go for it. If no other mon is in the lethal tier. It only factors down the damage if it's not in the lethal tier. Yeah, this opening is really bad. I was just... I mean... Let's explore Protect Earthquake turn 1 one more time. This actually sees a kill with Hydro. Wait a minute. Ooh.
I was promised Roller Coaster Tycoon. What is this garbage?
Ooh, wait a minute. This is slower, right? Okay. Well, now the issue is going to be the Clef key. If I do the Earthquake thing, I could do Bait Moonblast Hydro. No, I can never do that, right? How would I ever do that? Oh, Hydro is highest damage on both if we go Yachi Berry. Okay. Go here with Air Balloon, and then we have Inconsistent Baiting. Oh, man. But if we leave up the Klefki, it's just Thunderwave in either slot. It's so fucking horrendous. Like, how do I ever... Because I was thinking I could slow Encore the Keldeo at least. I could then protect with slacking. Against T-Wave, this could have a Lumberry. I could like yawn the Klefki. That's turn 2. And then I need to protect and have Lumberry on the other guy, so no item on slacking now. That's 3 turns, and Klefki's out of Thunder Waves. It's going to start setting up screens. But it's falling asleep here. Which gives us a 4th turn to do something. AKA yawn with Macargo. And oh, I think I'm, yeah. Yawn with Macargo. I'm gonna need Brick Break. Double protect. It's like Encore, so the slacking turns will be Encore, protect, do something. Maybe like soften something up or something. Williamize gets Tailwind. Encore protect, do something. Protect. Do something. Could be 2 bulk ups. And then slow start is over. The screens are still up. But I can do... Oh man, I'm actually slower than the fucking... This guy doesn't do anything to me though. Because Illumise could also like Encore, Tailwind or something. These both actually bait the... Oh, I could rocks, actually. Ooh. Okay, let's say we're double Lumberry. Let's say that turn 1, it's 1 HP Tyrantrum. Slow start, slacking. And we swap to Mag Cargo, Storm Drain. And slow encore the Keldeo. Then slacking protect. Cargo yawn. And then Macargo yawn. Sorry, Macargo protect. Slacking yawn. Sorry, slacking. Let's just call it bulk up or something for now. How you feeling?
I'm finding something slowly, but it
Me too.
is rough.
I'm looking at slow start slacking, man.
No way.
I think it might cook.
Dude, that's awesome.
Okay. So now he's out of T waves. And Keldeo has just fallen asleep. So then it's slacking protect. And Macargo could yawn the Klefki. We don't really care though. Defog removes screens in this, right?
I think so.
So that's encore, protect, bulk up, protect. And then let's say it's Macargo for Illumise. It's always screens. Off-wit, dynamic speed. Slacking is out of protects now. But you would bait kill from this, right? No. That's really unfortunate. Say we stealth rocks now. You always want to do this though, right? Slacking being out of protects is kind of ass. I just also need too many moves, I think. Let's look at some... Bulk up is a TM, right? Okay. Yeah, I just can't... I need to disable the Keldeo for another turn is the problem. Which I guess Toxic Root Fake Out does, but... I just can't get the speed that I need. If I double protect turn 1... I don't get anything out of that. Well... I actually can't. Well, no, because now I'm just using... Yeah, no. I guess I could yawn bulk up and then double protect. Wait. Slacking gets taunt. But Moonblast probably does, yeah, Moonblast does way too much, actually. Bulk up beyond, protect. Now Keldeo's asleep. And he should be out of Thunder Waves. And I have a protect PP left. Oh, so now I could bulk up, swap to Illumize. And now I can slacking protect, Illumize Tailwind. And then I can Illumize Defog and start attacking. I have +2 slacking and ooh. So last move is maybe Earthquake. I can't kill Kellyo if I do that. Has to be return, I think.
Fun fact, previous studies estimated that T.Rexes barely made it into their 30s, but a recent study using new analytic methods suggests that they could actually make it into their 50s.
How many PP do the screen moves have? Because here's a thought, right? It's 2. Like, I could just leave this up and just... How many PP is defog? 8. I could just have a bunch of turns. Oh, I think this maybe works. Where I just leave this guy up. But the problem is the sash, right? And I don't really have time to... I guess I could sack Tyrantrum, but no. I don't know. Will I ever have a turn to... Yeah, because I actually don't care if Macargo gets hit by a Thunder Wave. Well, I do, actually. Shit. It doesn't Thunder Wave a faster Pokemon before a slower Pokemon, or does it?
No.
Fuck.
Doesn't matter.
Oh man, I'm like really close to having something here.
I'm struggling quite a bit, but I should be able to get it. I'm just trying different leads and seeing what sticks.
Yeah, there's just too much bullshit, I think. And I don't have the move slots on Slacking. Maybe I don't go bulk up. Yeah, there's too much bullshit.
Happy 1 year of subs, eager to see the Platinum Keizo content in the short future.
Because I'd basically have to defog every turn, which kind of disables the Klefki in a way. Right. I do only need to... I need Tailwind to outspeed a bunch of shit. I guess when I do the Tailwind, I mean I gotta get rid of the rocks, right? Yeah. Defog does lower evasion, right? So I could be running like Mega Kick. I don't think that matters though. Oh, double button encore maybe instead. Save a move slot on slacking. But it doesn't change the fact that there's a sash to deal with, right? I mean, I don't have to defog on the second turn. Because Klefki will have attacked. In fact... Oh, yeah, because it reflects here and then light screens here. So I could... So the turn I defog, it's just Klefki Moonblast, right? But it's got Prankster. Is there any move I can go for with Illumise that gives me a... Does it get Taunt? No. I would have to like slow Brick Break or something. Yeah, this just doesn't work. This is just awful, man. I guess like something to consider is that this is dead anyway, but so like what are the two mons that came out? It's either Entei or oh, it's Entei both times actually, right? No. It's either Entei or Zoroark. Shit. I don't think Helping Hand is the solution. That'd be kind of cool as fuck, though, if I could manage that. The fact that these are all special attackers doesn't really help. Can't burn anyone or anything, except for the Entei, which, you know, can't be burned. If I go Yawn over Encore, I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, the issue is I have to get rid of the screens, right? If I defog here, I'm just fucked, right? Like I need to set him. I need to let him set up screens for one turn. Do you get ally switch? Please tell me you get ally switch. Would have been too cool. Like, can I redirect a focus blast from... Like, what are you even using? Because from you it's Flare, Sacred Fire, or Stone Edge. Which is fine, I can actually just protect on that turn. And actually just Earthquake. Like, there's no way I can make this guy, like, miss his Focus Blast or something, right? I'd have to swap. Slacking at ally switch? Imagine. Toxicroak? No. Ooh. That doesn't kill, does it? Play rough wood though, right? Okay. Okay, fuck slow start maybe. Let's try something else. Scarf slacking, play rough into Keldeo, and protect with Tyrantrum on turn 1. And neutral earthquake actually kills this. So I could button with Toxicroak. But then he would still... Dude, this shit is so fucking annoying. He would still Thunder Wave. Oh, what about like double swap? Turn 1. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work. Wait, no, does that work? No. You can't do that. You can't, like, swap a Pokemon back. Yeah. I was taking Helping Hand. Thank you. Obviously, I need to... Yeah, none of this makes any fucking sense, unfortunately. God damn it. These guys bait. I'm so lost. Could I like button Proxash kill Keldeo with Giga Impact or something? Wait, what about 1 HP plus Giga Impact kill? I think Macargo Storm Drain has to be the solution for the Keldeo here. I think this slow Encore shit, I think I might be onto something, but maybe it's just not to go into the slow start direction afterward. It barely looks almost doable, but like turn 1 bait Hydro from Keldeo and Moonblast from Klefki, and then slow Encore the Keldeo. Do I have skill swap as a TM? I don't think anyone gets that shit though, right? Because that would allow for some pretty crazy stuff. Is that not a TM? Okay. Never mind. Gastro acid. Worry seed. Yeah, no. Okay. Ooh, Illumise Safeguard though. Could be something. No. Okay. This would just be screens plus this. What about the Macargo sweep, y'all? Unfortunately, Shell Smash, Macargo, and Tailwind doesn't do any fucking damage. Oh, or I'm sorry, doesn't actually outspeed the Keldeo, but maybe that's fine. Is there something here? I think the problem is this never kills Keldeo, right? Is kind of the issue. But like, on the lowest of keys, because you're just not doing any damage. Okay. Because you have no kills here. So I could like turn 1 safeguard. Okay, let's try something completely different. Turn 1 safeguard and beta hydro pump, right? Using slacking. Going here. And then encore Keldeo. And just let the... maybe yawn the clef key or something. It's only gonna light screen. So the next turn it'll Moonblast. I'm already shell smashed at this point. So I'm like +3, +2. And this is on the encore turn. What's my move to... what's my hidden power type on this guy? Rock, not 12. At least that's a special rock move to teach via TM. I can get up to +4 though with encore turns, right? It's switch in, encore turn, and then I have one more turn of... actually, I would have like 3 of it. Yo, I think I can do this. Hold on. I can get all the way up to +4. What was my highest damage move I can teach via TM? Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb. Okay. Not quite. But I could just Heat Wave plus Moonblast, right? He doesn't take Lorb Chip. He's not attacking. So let's say it's slacking Illumise lead. And we safeguard. How many turns is safeguard? Is it like 5? Swap mag. Shell smash. And we could just defog to lock down, or we could T-wave even. Let's try around with it. Say we shell smash and we T-wave. Oh, sorry, we have to encore, obviously. And then I have 2 more turns of Encore. So there's going to be 1 Moonblast coming, which is really annoying, actually. Wait, no. I think it'll still reflect. Does it have 2 shots on us? It might. The problem is... Yeah, no. It doesn't, actually. Yeah, it doesn't have 2 shots on us, right? Yeah, so it'll actually reflect. So that's a light screen turn. And now it's a reflect turn from Klefki, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Shell Smash is 1 PP, I assume. I could Rock Polish. And not have to deal with Tailwind. I think I need Tailwind, though. I could even, I could Tail Glow with Illumise, I think. I think I'll run out of moves, right? Yeah, no, I want Tailwind and Defog. Oh shit, actually, I can't get Moonblast on this even. That's fine. What else could Macargo do this turn? It could Stealth Rock. None of that changes the fact that I have to kill the fucking Keldeo eventually, right? There's no other way I can... I could Sunny Day. No. I think I need too many moves, unfortunately. I think this is the way, though. I think the Macargo sweep is the way. I'm seeing something here. I think I'm making progress. It's not slow start slacking, but it's maybe the Macargo sweep.
Okay, I think I finally got somewhere.
All right.
I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem now is Illumize turn counter. There's no Lepa berries. Right? There's no Lepa berries, right?
Correct.
So how do I use this free turn? Yeah, I'll be +5 special attack by the end. I need to know what my 4th move is. The problem is I kind of need to set up rocks, right? But also, it's just like... I think this is just not it, unfortunately. Mostly because Illumise... Yeah, true. I clear my own rocks if I defog. Maybe I can save the... Can I somehow save the safeguard? 1, 2. Does defog remove safeguard? That's a good question. We'll figure that out in a bit. Levels could be 99, but I don't want to assume that. Defog does clear safeguard. So maybe I'm actually running Brick Break. Safeguard should be 5 turns, right? How much does just like a raw Brick Break from you do? 7%. It does 7 percentile, y'all. 7 percentile. Brick Break lets me break Sash on this. How consistent is this baiting even? It's like okay. Well, default clearing safeguard is fine, kind of. I don't know. I think this is just not going to work, actually. Yeah, Macargo just... If it had, like, a spread rock move special, or just any other spread move that was special, I could see us going somewhere, but unfortunately... Unless I can figure out like a secondary guy to help out with the sweep here. Unclear safeguard on opposing side. It doesn't really matter. I need an attacking move. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. What if we just build like Beast Macargo? With like amnesia or something. Doesn't really help, does it? This is so hard. I don't know if this is the path, to be honest. Does like cast form get tailwind? Oh, that would be so money. That would actually be so money. I don't think anyone else on this team gets that move, huh? Because it does also get defog. It does also get defog, huh? Okay. Hold. I don't think this is the solution, man. What if it's like Roselli Berry setup with Tyrantrum or something? No. I mean, honestly, okay. What if the moveset is like Encore, Safeguard, Tail Glow, Baton Pass? I just can't get the speed, right? What is +4 Macargo outspeed? Hell, I can probably get this guy to +6. +4 doesn't outspeed Zoroark, right? Hello? Okay. Because I got 2 Rock Polish PP. So swap to cast form on the reflect turn. Sorry. Rock Polish, Tail Glow. BP. If I could get rid of the Thunder Waves, I could save a move slot on, but then I have to get everyone in, right? Yeah, this is too slow. What if I Tailwind?
Do we still use Crungio here, or am I dating myself from 8 months ago?
Let's say we Rock Polish, Tailwind. And then, like, can we get Tyrantrum in somehow? What's the problem with the Tyrantrum slacking opening? Which one? The like slow start stuff? Oh, the like truant slacking encore, slow encore the Keldeo. That saves me an encore turn, right? The issue is I have to deal with thunder waves, I guess. Aromatherapy, no. Does Tyrantrum get break? Doesn't really matter. If I do Tyrantrum lead, sorry, if I do Tyrantrum slacking lead, why does that even work? Because it's Ice Beam and I can button, I guess. I need this to Hydro though, right? So I need to be like Yachi. If I cuss tap Stealth Rocked. Slacking takes a Moonblast. Keldeo is so nuts, man. I feel like I have so much fucking leeway here. Like I could even defog with cast form now, but... And I would have one more encore turn, actually. Safeguard is 5 turns, right? I'm trying not to sack anyone. Default does remove safeguard. Wait. Oh wait, is safeguard not a turn counter? If I switch Illumise out, does safeguard go away? It says 5 turns. Oh, maybe I can't read. Oh, it says it right there. Okay. I absolutely cannot read. Yeah, it's just not gonna do anything, man. I just don't have enough. I try to not export my shit into chat. This is a lot of damage. Oh my god, Mega DNC is so fast. Wait. Lamau. I kind of need, I kind of just need the Klefki to stay up, right? Like, okay, let's say how do I deal with the focus sash, man? That's like the only thing. Does defog remove weather? No, right? But I don't really think that helps me. Looks at both of these. It's this. If it looks at... Okay, I mean, we... Yeah, we just can't control who comes in. Okay, maybe it is Brick Break last move. Hold on. So Shell Smash, Encore. on the light screen turn. And then just kill this guy over 2 turns. So it's... I can do this. Hold on. So here we're already +4, right? Two hydros, yeah. But light screen is up. Okay, so let's say this turn I like brick break and I power gem or something. So power gem, brick break, and then before that reflect. No, that means the screens, if I'm not running defog, the screens are always going up before.
Okay, I got it.
Man, I super don't got it.
Oh no. It's really tricky. It's pretty miserable.
What did we say my best move was Sludge Bomb? Problem is in light screen, if I crit this kills. You know, I can't be using Brick Break. It has to be defog. Okay, maybe... You can walk me through your line?
Yes. Okay, so let me see it. Okay, so it's leading with a Rhyperior and Aurorus.
Mm-hmm.
So Rhyperior baits the Hydro Pump because it's like 300% versus Secret Sword is 177 on Aurorus. And Aurorus baits the Thunder Wave from Klefki. So I protect with Rhyperior and set up Stealth Rock with Aurorus. And then on the next turn, I switch Rhyperior out into Charizard, and I switch Aurorus out into Maractus. So Maractus eats the Thunder Wave and the Hydro Pump because it pulls it away from Charizard, so we're completely in safe.
Yep.
Now Charizard... now Maractus
Wait,
gets,
sorry, how do you know Thunder Wave's going into Maractus?
Because I switched Aurorus into Maractus. And Rhyperior
Right,
doesn't get
Rhyperior can't be
Thunder
Thunder Waved. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yep. So then now Charizard doesn't see a kill, or nothing sees a kill on Charizard, so I'm free to Dragon Dance. Maractus protects, baiting the Ice Beam. And because I'm base Charizard and Maractus, Klefki always goes light screen. So then on the next turn, the Klefki doesn't see 50% on either of the 2 Pokemon.
So it goes Reflect.
So it has to go Reflect, yep. But it should go Reflect anyways because now I'm a Mega Charizard that's +1. Charizard Brick Breaks Keldeo. To break those 2, the Reflect and the Light Screen. Maractus switches out to Absol, who has an eject button and gets hit by Ice Beam, which lets me bring Rhyperior back in. So now everything's broken. Klefki has taken a certain amount of damage. Klefki goes for Reflect on the next turn because Charizard and Rhyperior are both physical attackers.
It's not going to thunder.
Charizard
Has he used 2 Thunder Waves?
It
Yes,
uses
right?
2 Thunder Waves.
Yeah.
It uses 1 on the Auroras and then 1 on the Switch.
Right.
I've got a Lumberry on Auroras.
Yep.
So then Klefki goes for Reflect. Charizard Brick Breaks that Reflect by hitting Klefki. Never kills with either of the 2 Brick Breaks. And Rhyperior switches out into Maractus because Rhyperior is now again baiting the Hydro Pump. Okay. So then Klefki doesn't see damage or doesn't see over 50% on either Maractus or Charizard. So it has to go Light Screen. I kill Keldeo with a Dragon Claw because the 2 Reflects are up, so it never goes Reflect. We've Brick Breaking that.
Yep.
And so now we have Maractus and Charizard versus Klefki. Maractus is just gonna Giga Drain the Klefki just so that it does some damage.
Yep.
Doesn't really matter. And that baits in Entei. So then I can Spiky Shield Entei and Spiky Shield on Maractus and Brick Break Entei so that I don't accidentally kill it with a critical hit Dragon Claw. At the same time, Entei is going for Sacred Fire into Maractus, and Klefki now has all of its stuff done, so it's just going Moonblast into highest damage, which should be Klefki as well, or Maractus as well. So now that Entei has taken damage and we can guarantee the kill with Dragon Claw, we take that kill with Dragon Claw, and Maractus takes a little bit of damage from the Moonblast and clicks Synthesis to get back to 50%. And then that baits in either Zoroark for Maractus or Diancie for Charizard with the Stealth Rock setup. It doesn't matter. We kill either one. And I'm 99% sure that Zoroark Illusioned is always level 99. So even if it's disguised as Diancie, I will know that it's Zoroark. And so then from there, I just Spiky Shield and bait Synthesis, or in Synthesis with Maractus. That's always baiting the damage, and I kill that way. Just the remaining 3 Pokemon.
Beautiful.
Yeah. That took fucking forever.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out this Macargo shit for a while now. It's not really gonna work. My setup mods are just not good enough. Is kind of the problem. There's like so much control. I have so much control over the Klefki because I can bring Safeguard on Illumise. I can bring Defog on Illumise. I can Encore Keldeo into Hydro Pump, and like that position I have like an infinite amount of time to do whatever I want to Macargo, right? But the problem is like the stuff that I'm kind of looking into is like, okay, it's like Illumise plus like Slacking opening because Slacking baits like Hydro Pump kill from Keldeo. And then you would like swap in the Macargo and like set up a Safeguard to protect against Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
And then you can like Shell Smash the Macargo. You can Encore the Hydro Pump. It like sets up a bunch of screens. Like basically Keldeo and Klefki are essentially doing nothing, but it's just so hard to do stuff from there because I mean Macargo is still really slow, so we kind of need Tailwind. But +2 Tailwind, Macargo doesn't outspeed Keldeo, which isn't even the biggest problem, right? Like I have infinite time. The problem is I'm now out of move slots on Illumise, and I have no way of breaking Focus Sashes.
Yeah. What is Macargo now? Like
It's-
Shell Smash, Blue Flare.
Yeah, Macargo would be like Shell Smash, like Heat Wave. I hadn't looked at Blue Flare yet. Like I can get like really good moves.
Yeah. Can you do like Rock Polish on it?
Yeah, but even then,
Yeah.
I need +6, and that still doesn't outspeed Keldeo, right? Like I would still need Tailwind. Maybe I can save the Tailwind, but then, I think I was looking at like Shell Smash, double Rock Polish, save the Tailwind. I think I ran into other issues. Let me see. I can do like, hold on. I have to have at least one TM learnable move on this moveset by Macargo because I need to. Well, two actually, because I need Stealth Rocks and Yawn for the first part of the Elite Four. Blue Flare is 85 accuracy, but it's interesting because Defog actually makes it a guaranteed hit. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, also Mega Diancie is faster than +6 Macargo. So like.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Or like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. So I don't really know.
Yeah. Can you do it with sacking Mons?
Yeah, I looked at some of it. It doesn't really help that much. If Cast Form got Tailwind, I think I could have it, but as it stands,
Yeah.
like Illumise just has to do too much. I was
Do you have
looking
any
at
Trick Room Mons? Probably doesn't help much.
I don't think so. Maybe. No one here learns it. Nobody gets ally switch or anything. I don't have any trickery with that. I've looked at stuff with that. It's really, really tough.
Well, I guess you would need like, can you is this Clear Body? No, it's Magic Bounce the Diancie.
Yeah.
So could you like Rock Tomb it? Protect Rock Tomb, something like that? Protect Bulldoze?
Yeah. Even getting that far is really hard because I still also have to break like Focus Sash on Zoroark, right? And if I'm using Defog to remove screens, like I kind of need to remove screens with Brick Break, but then the problem is that like I suppose like, okay, hold on. There was something I was looking at here where it was like Brick Break here. So it was like Safeguard swap to Macargo, Shell Smash Encore, Klefki Light Screens, Klefki Reflects. I soften up the Keldeo a bit with Power Gem or something. But light screen is up at this point.
Yeah.
But I'm like +4, so I'm doing like 32 or something. I don't have an item committed to Macargo yet, which is kind of huge.
Could rip a Life Orb, but maybe damage isn't the issue. It's
Yeah, we'll see. This is where we really wish we had that like +10% speed.
Yeah.
Item.
Badge boost.
So I actually have one more I have two more. Yeah, I have one more Encore turn here. So this would now be a light screen turn. And he would actually be out of light screens after. So he would light screen here. I'm now +5.
There's only 2 light screen BP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he would light screen. I would, even if I like rock polish or something, it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, because I still need Tailwind. I was thinking about maybe I can like run it out of Thunder Waves and then I can save the move slot on Safeguard. I think that would really help.
Tricky with the Keldeo.
Yeah. Let me send you my do you want the Showdown export of my team?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do that.
I'm not sure how helpful it's gonna be since I don't like know the team that well, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
worth like looking at and seeing.
I'll have to set them to like 98 and stuff, but
Okay.
then you have to add like the cast forms, but
Okay. And
wait, I can actually send you those. Hold on. Wait, can I? Oh wait,
why
if
do
I
they
click
have
this,
no
does it just do
moves?
the? No. Oh, I
Make it
see.
import with no move. Oh, because it's I see.
Oh, because it's changing that to a. Oh, that's really cringe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I'll just do it manually.
Okay. Yeah, the other stuff, the slacking stuff, I think I just ran into issues with like it's just too awkward. There was a pretty good opening I had where it was like slacking plus Tyrantrum lead, and I can like slow encore the Keldeo into Hydro Pump, I think.
Okay. This guy. And two. Volumai. Where's Illumise? I think I'm missing Illumise. Oh wait, maybe I just didn't copy it. Yep, I just didn't copy it. That's insane that Castform learns Leaf Storm.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
It's also insane it does like 41% to Keldeo. Yeah, the Keldeo is so fucking disgusting, man.
Yeah. Imagine not having like something with Storm Drain.
Yeah. I feel like the solution has to be within Storm Drain Macargo somehow. Maybe it's not actually setting up the Macargo. Maybe it's setting up someone else, right? But this is so good, right? Like, I get so much out of that.
Hello, pChal. Looking rather scrumptious today.
The snowy one is presumably snow warning and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just export those. Import. And then there's a rainy one. With drizzle. Okay.
I just make sure to give them all like Weather Ball and the Icy One Blizzard, and then nothing really else matters.
Okay, so lead Keldeo plus Klefki. So right now you have, you can bait the Hydro Pump kill. Jesus, that does crazy amounts. Yeah, okay, so Hydro Pump kill on slacking, even at 99, does it kill? Guaranteed? Yeah, okay. Wait, what Pokemon am I missing? Oh, Illumise. Okay. You don't have a rock, or you don't have a ground type or an electric type. That makes things tricky.
Yeah, Illumise and Macargo also not baiting consistently is really fucking annoying. And I don't even know, I guess level-wise I can tell, but
Okay, so this guy baits that. Cast form. Do you bait? Okay, you bait kills. You bait a secret sword. Damn, Illumise is bulky. Okay, going Macargo. Macargo has max special attacks. If you go +2, +2, -1, -1. This is water absorbed, but I know that. Okay, so you're always going secret sword on that guy. This guy is never going. But so the idea is turn 1 safeguard, turn 2 encore.
Yeah. Gives me so many free turns, right? But and also so many special attack boosts on Mag. But
yeah, so you come in, you're +3. That would get you to +4 for 1. And then what is Illumise doing? This sees Moonblast, doesn't do enough. Moonblast. Okay, so it's always going reflect and then light screen. How long does safeguard last for?
5 turns.
Okay. Safeguard, encore. Encore has 2 PP, 1 PP? 1 PP. So you can only use the encore the one time.
Yeah.
This is definitely +4. So even if light screen goes up, you one-shot the Klefki, but you don't necessarily want to kill it.
Like, I wonder if there's just a world where, like,
because this is going.
It's so tough. Because also, like, nothing really kills the Keldeo, right? Like, the only thing that I really have that kills the Keldeo is, like, slacking Giga Impact or something.
Well, okay, so Macargo gets to +4 pretty much instantly.
Yeah.
And +2, which is not fast, 132. This is going Moonblast on Illumise at least, even if this is at -1, right? That is 33.4 versus 39.4. That's probably fine. Okay, so we know it's going Moonblast. We could theoretically, we're at +4, +2. Can you theoretically go to +4 with Rock Polish on turn 3? So now you're faster than nothing. God damn.
Yeah.
And so can Illumise learn Tailwind?
Yeah.
So if you have Encore, Tailwind, U-turn.
I have to actually check if,
Safeguard.
like, I think 4th move has to always be... Because I think there's a fight where I'm using Yawn with Illumise in E4. Yeah. So I need...
that has to... But Safeguard is a TM move.
Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's easy then.
So theoretically, you could teach it anything there. So I'm wondering if... So if you're at +4... Sorry, +4 with Macargo. Even with the light screen setup, you kill Klefki.
Yeah.
So...
We're inconsistently baiting that it's either Zoroark or... Entei.
Or... I see Diancie.
Really? Wait, what am I looking at? Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
I see Diancie or Entei.
I got illusioned. Yeah. Okay. No, you're right.
Okay, so what happens if... if you are at +2 speed, +4 special attack, and you have Tailwind, you don't even have speed.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Keldeo. That's crazy. So, okay, turn 3, you let Illumise take the Moonblast, you Rock Polish up. Now you're at +4. Heat Wave, Stealth Rock, Yawn. But at that point, then the Hydro Pump is over. Or I mean, the
Yeah.
Keldeo's done, right?
But I guess I could Keldeo doesn't see any kills on Illumise. He's using Secret Sword here. There's a world where
Protect.
we protect and like Tailwind, right?
Yeah.
But then
So, but that means you're using. You got Shell Smash. Are you at +5 at that point?
let's
I think
see.
so.
So I'm already at +4 after Shell Smash, right?
Yeah.
So I'm at +5 if I
Rock
go,
Polish.
because I could go like, it feels so shit because there's actually like so much time, right?
Yeah, it's like you need to get the Illumise out of there.
Yeah, exactly.
But what if you can you Tailwind and then because you know it's going for Moonblast, so can you eject button? So turn 1.
Fuck, I was looking at this. There was like a reason why I could. Well, I guess the issue is I think it goes. Okay, hold on. So yeah, because it does go Moonblast on Illumise because it sees even at -1, like it sees more damage. Thank you for the gift subs, 50.
So you Tailwind and Rock Polish on that last turn. So
Yeah.
you're now at +5, +4 with
What am I
Tailwind up.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. What am I doing on the light screen turn? Okay, so it's Shell Smash Encore, light screen, and then we I could chip the Keldeo. This does seem pretty good. I hadn't considered that the Moonblast actually always get into the Illumise. I guess the problem is like you have to still clear screens, right?
Do you? Well, what if?
But there's options there.
Yeah, there's Brick Break.
Like Toxie
You-
and Tyrantrum both get Brick Break.
Yeah, what if you like or
Cast
Slacking
Form.
even, but that's probably useless.
Yeah, Cast Form gets Defog also.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Because what if you...
One of the things to remember that I learned today, Defog actually clears Safeguard.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
But what if you Okay, so you're using Tailwind, getting switched out. So now you have 3 turns of Tailwind, right? After that. And Macargo is at +5. Can you go to Cast Form? Cast Form isn't faster under... No, it is. Even after the +4, right?
Yeah.
So you could Mega Defog, and then you just have Sun Boosted. The Keldeo doesn't die, but Cast Form baits the Secret Sword. The issue is that
There is
it
like
still takes too much damage from Cast Form.
I even have a turn because I have one turn where I'm not doing anything with Macargo right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could like Sunny Day.
No, you're going for Rock Polish.
Right.
But what if you
Wait. I think we're out of order. It safeguards
okay.
swap and Macargo.
Oh, right. Safeguard, swap, Macargo.
Then it's Shell Smash Encore and Klefki light screens.
Encore, yeah.
And then we have 2 more Encore turns and Klefki is about to reflect.
Yeah. So then what I'm... Oh, right. Actually, you're so right. So there is 2 turns.
Yeah.
And this is Encore, so that's the first turn. There's 2 turns of Encore here.
Yep.
So you could Rock Polish.
And then even like Illumise has a move slot here if we're not doing anything to break screens. So Sunny Day or something could happen here.
Oh my god, wait. You can totally because if you're at +5 with Macargo
Yeah.
in the sun, Heatwave does like 73% to Keldeo.
Yeah.
So can you... I mean, the issue is that then you still can't break the sash of the fucking...
Yeah.
Is there any way to bait that out last? Right, so what if you Rock Polish, and then what else can... Let me look what Illumise uses.
Let me look at this. Tailwind, eject.
Bro has Helping Hand.
Yeah. That's true. Like, is there a world where actually the screens just get ignored? Probably not.
Is Cast Form faster than the Zorark?
Nope.
Well, under Tailwind.
Under Tailwind it would be. I do think it would always go into cast form. There might be other options. Like I wonder. Let me actually look at this Tailwind
Ice
eject thing for a second.
Rock Polish something, and this is Reflect. And then this is something.
And Macargo is going to actually be +6 by the end of Encore, right?
Oh yeah, it should be.
Well, unless he outspeed and kill the Keldeo on his final turn of Encore, but then yeah. The Sunny Day feels kind of unnecessary if you're going cast form. I wonder if
Yeah. Is there anything?
Where is my last? Where's my last Croak button? It's on Wickstrom, okay. Because Toxicroak, I can't bring Toxicroak Fake Out. I can't bring any moves for Toxicroak because I need 4 slots.
Yeah.
Um.
So what is Cast Form bait out? Cast Form always baits Entei, as does... Oh, wait. That's really annoying, that fucking Zorark. And so right now, Macargo's moveset is Rock Polish, Shell Smash, Heat Wave,
Yeah.
and you have room for one more potentially.
It could be Stealth
Wondering-
Rocks.
Yes.
Because I'm looking at something right now
Yes.
where on the turn where you swap, where you get buttoned with,
Set up Stealth Rock.
yeah, you set up rocks, But then you have to use Brick Break, not Defog, right? But if you go to Toxicroak here, for example, so now, in my mind, this is when Shell Smash is over. One of the problems now is that Safeguard is over now, I think. No, there's one more turn of Safeguard. This actually, I think this works out like perfectly.
Yeah, wait, yeah. So Safeguard Swap Mag, that's turn 1.
Yep.
Shell Smash Encore Light Screen is turn 2.
Then Rock Polish,
Rock
Sunny Day
Polish,
Reflect.
Sunny Day Reflect is turn 3. Then Stealth Rock, Tailwind, Moonblast is turn 4.
Yep.
So on this last turn, it's just Heat Wave
And Brick Break. And
on the Keldeo.
Yeah. And the baiting is a little weird now. If we're using Toxicroak for this, we could
Croak, yeah, so it would be Entei or Diancie. So the question is, at +5, how much is Heat Wave doing to Diancie?
It's also a double kill, right?
Yeah, it's a double kill. So then it's the issue is and Entei's Flash Fire. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, and I already checked. There's like no other spread move to go for. This is where things get really fucking awkward.
What about?
I guess one of the things is like Entei and Sun. Is always like Entei is always attacking Toxicroak.
True. Wait, even at minus one.
Like there's a bunch of different combinations this can be, right? It could even be Diancie Zoroark. It could be Diancie Zoroark. It could be Diancie. Wait, sorry, hold on.
It's either Diancie Entei or Diancie Zoroark. Or Entei Zoroark.
Oh god, yeah.
No. No, it can't be Entei Zoroark.
Right.
So it's Diancie Entei or Diancie Zoroark. So it's always Diancie.
Yeah.
If it's Diancie Zoroark, but that would look like Diancie Entei.
Yeah, but we can go by level, right?
No, so the Entei's 99. It's only if it's disguised as Diancie. But theoretically, it'll take Stealth Rock damage equal. It should take Stealth Rock damage based on Zoroark. So you'll know if it takes 12.5 versus 25%.
True.
So you should always know.
True. I guess one of the issues I'm seeing is that actually... Oh, I guess with Stealth Rocks, yeah, you have the kill on Diancie with Macargo.
At +5. You also don't have an item on Macargo yet, right?
Yes. You're +6, right? You're taking 4 Hydro Pumps total. Because one of them's on the Switch and then the full 3 from the Encore.
You're right.
Yeah.
6. Oh, yeah. Okay, 6. So Diancie's
actually just always dead. And then the problem is if
so is Zoroark.
Yeah, true. Because rocks are up. But then Entei is the issue. What if it's Entei?
It always targets
Toxicroak, so it could be Protect.
Toxicroak.
From Toxicroak in that situation.
And then that just leaves the Rotom, which you can also obviously kill.
Yeah.
Right, so it's just Heat Wave, Protect.
I guess the problem is... this diverges, right, is the problem. Because the Entei has to... Because... Okay.
Right, so you could either get a double kill, or you can only get 1 kill. And that's where it gets scary.
If you get the double kill because it's Diancie Zoroark, then it's Entei Rotom, which is also fine, I think, because that means you got the double kill, so your Protect is active, right?
As long as you don't use it, yeah.
Right. So
I think this works.
yeah, I think so too.
You're just gonna have to like write out the different things, but
I think so too.
And, like,
yeah.
you can always go to Tyrantrum
Yep.
on
It's like you
well,
could even have like
the issue is you need to kill the Entei, but
yeah. Like what is it? The problematic situation would be, like Entei Rodom out. No, wouldn't be a problem. What is actually if Zoroark plus something that Toxicroak can't kill is out, right?
I think the problem is if it's not DNC Zoroark and it's instead DNC Entei, right, which is a possibility, then you only kill DNC, and then Zoroark comes out, and you kill that, and then you're not fast. Then your Tailwind's up. But
I think
you
it's
are still faster.
Or +4, right?
Then no, you're not faster.
Yeah.
Than either of them. Actually, you're speed tied with Rotom at 99.
Yeah, god damn it, Macargo.
But yeah, and that's bad.
Wait. We're using Power Gem as the attacking move on Macargo, right?
No, Heat Wave.
Oh.
Right, there's no Power Gem because you need Rock Polish. But what if you don't?
Then
yeah,
then I can't kill the
Rock. With what?
Then I just can't kill Diancie, right?
No, you can kill with Stealth Rock. Heat Wave in the Sun is 95%.
Really? Why am I seeing it at? Oh my god! I'm dumb as fuck. Yeah. True. Okay. But now Macargo can't kill Entei is the problem. Yeah, I see.
Can you? How much does like? Ah, man.
I think we
actually going Zen Headbutt.
It is. Toxicroak could be Sash, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You just have to be careful because it might extreme speed after that. But what if you? Because so like that definitely means you can do damage to it.
Yeah.
Like you could close combat it.
How much does strength do? Apparently strength is 17%. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Charty Berry. Duh.
What if? Wow, Castworm doesn't have shit for Entei. That's crazy. Does it?
Yeah, no. Unless you go Rain Form. Ah, fuck, this is a cool line.
What if you do Rainform Surf?
Ooh.
I guess that doesn't help because it's not gonna kill.
Yeah. And then also we're reducing heat wave damage.
Yeah. That's stupid.
Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Maybe okay, so this bait's hold on. So one thing to note is we could do the double kill with hold on, with like slacking Macargo And then that actually consistently gets Zoroark Entei, which is interesting because because it just consistently wants to Stone Edge into Macargo. Then this is actually horrendous.
But can you just Giga Impact the slacking, or with slacking? Oh, but you need no. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because I'm loafing that turn.
You
right?
need to use Brick Break.
Yeah.
What a.
And then Tyrantrum is slower than Macargo, so the Brick Break would actually never go off.
Yeah.
It could. Yeah, and then Defog obviously doesn't work. Because it would remove
Why
the
does
rocks.
Defog not work?
Because it removes the rocks, right?
It removes the rocks, yeah.
There's definitely something here, like, because we still don't have an item on Mag. Entei's at 75% is also worth noting. I actually wonder.
So I mean, if you White Herb, Stone Edge is never killing.
Yeah.
Marco. Which is pretty sick.
Like I can't be Shell Armor, right? It could crit me.
Well, and you need the plus. You need Storm Drain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, but if you're White Herb, like it won't kill Stone Edge, so it makes it easier to bait other stuff.
I see what you mean. Yeah, sure.
But it's still not enough with slacking. What about if you're Chardy Berry?
I was just thinking about that, but I think that does more than it would to slacking.
54.9 Stone Edge versus 66 Sacred Fire is what I'm seeing in the sun.
Oh yeah, Sun. True. Okay, yeah. That would work. So it'd be Sacred Fire into slacking slot. And then what do we do about that? Because we can kill the Zoroark. I guess technically this never kills with crit, so it could be like Lumberry slacking.
But why would it guarantee? Why would Macargo slacking guarantee?
I might be dumb. Let's look at it. Let me look at it one more time.
Macargo's always baiting Diane.
Oh yeah, I don't know why this. I feel like the Diane sometimes, or I think I just miss it. Yeah, never mind. This isn't even consistent, huh?
But what about
Tyrantrum always gets DNC Zoroark, but Tyrantrum means we can't get Brick Break off.
You could choice Scarf.
True.
So that would be a guaranteed kill on both.
Yeah.
Because you're in the sun at +6.
And now.
And then that would guarantee
Zoroark.
Entei plus.
Wait.
Because you're getting a double kill on that turn. So actually, that's definitely what you do.
Yeah, it's Zoroark Diancie, right?
Yeah, it looks like to me it's always Zoroark Diancie with both Tyrantrum and Macargo.
And then
so then
oh shit!
With the
wait,
chip, Heat Wave kills both instantly, and then that's just and
now it's
Entei,
that's it, right?
And I think the issue is that now you can't kill Entei, and
right.
Entei's gonna Stone Edge.
Right.
Always. Wait, but you can switch out Tyrantrum to bait whatever. Kill the thing, and then as long as that works. Yeah,
literally just double Heat Wave. I think it works out with Tailwind turns, right? Yeah.
Yeah, switch out and so switch out Tyrantrum after going for Brick Break to slacking.
Yep.
And then Heat Wave, Giga Impact. You got it.
Yep. Is that enough Tailwind turns? I think so, right?
So Tailwind first turn is when it sets up Tailwind. Then it's Heat Wave, Brick Break is second turn.
Yeah.
Heat Wave Switch would be third
Third.
turn. And then Heat
Fourth.
Wave
Yep.
Giga Impact. Yep.
That's it.
Nice.
Holy fuck. Okay, well now we just have to see. That's deathless.
Yeah.
So we literally it's only down to. It's also enough sun turns, right? It's exactly enough sun turns, enough encore turns, enough safeguard turns. It like works out exactly perfectly every single turn.
That's
This line,
so sick.
this line is crazy, man.
That's sick.
Holy shit! Wait, let me actually write this out real quick. So it's Tailwind eject to Scarf Tyrantrum. Well, Makarko Stealth Rocks, and then it's Brick Break. Heat Wave. Wait a minute. Okay, Rock Polish is a TM move. And Stealth Rocks we keep. Okay, yeah, perfect. Just making sure that the Makargo moveset works out. So it's Brick Break, Heat Wave. For the double kill. And this is the last turn of Safeguard as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. Oh my god, it's actually so perfect.
It's perfect. It's kind of beautiful.
Heat Wave, swap for slacking. Slacking is slower than Entei.
But you should still have one Tailwind turn left, right?
Right. Yeah.
Tailwind,
Oh my god.
Brick Break, Switch, Giga.
Yep. Yeah, and it's got Stealth Rock damage, yeah. Okay, perfect. Heat Wave, swap for slacking. Heat Wave, Giga Impact. And then I'm just gonna mark it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Safeguard ends. Ooh. Holy shit.
That's sick.
Tailwind ends. Sun ends. Oh my god. What a line.
Now the question is, can we beat Az?
Yep. And I think we have to look at that tomorrow because I gotta go.
Okay.
We can also get in between streams.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just like while it's fresh in my head, keep writing some stuff down and make sure I get it. Do you want to, assuming everything works out with planning Az tomorrow relatively quickly, do you want to just shoot for going at it tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let me quickly double check my calendar. But I don't think I have. I think it's everything I have is in the morning. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just sending you my line notes just in case I get lost. I lose them in the calc. These probably don't make a lot of sense, but they'll make sense to me.
I actually have something tomorrow right at noon for like 15 minutes, but that should be fine. We'll just start at 12:30. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay, cool. But we'll double check.
Yeah. No worries. I appreciate you.
All right, man.
We're getting there. We can actually do
good
this.
Work. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day. I feel it.
I feel it too.
All right. I'll talk to you then.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Holy fuck. We should have done that more often. Finding the line together. That was really fun. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow. I think we'll do it. I might look at it as like off stream or during D&D or something, because okay. Fuck, how am I gonna note for future self? Hold on, let me for the where are my scripts? New note. SoulLink. There's like something cute we can do here for the video. All right. Quick round. Fuck Pokedoku, but I want to do Minute Cryptic. It's par 1. Consequence of misusing debit card. This is an andlet, right? So there's an anagram of debit card, and it's gonna. But this is the whole definition. Misusing is like an anagram, and it gives the consequence of misusing the letters of debit card. This works out right. It's 9 letters. Yeah. So there's gonna be an anagram. It's gonna be bad credit. Okay. Come on. I mean, it's cute. All right, I'll see you guys later. Peace.